Right.
Toyota Yaris Jam Alert. Important announcement. Toyota Yaris Jam Alert.
I'm just gonna start playing.
Important announcement. Toyota Yaris Jam Alert. 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 Important announcement. Toyota Yaris.
Toyota Yaris. Yeah, I added Toyota Yaris because I found it by accident. When I was posting Yaris Jam on the Discord, I saw that 70 also has Toyota Yaris emote, and I think it's perfect. So how's it going, everyone? We had a quite eventful day today. To those who are, you know, behind or didn't hear, because we talked about it a few streams ago or something, and they missed out on it or whatever. Long story short, there is an ongoing process in this very building, on this very apartment. It started like in April, I want to say. Basically, at the end of April, we got an email from a company that's like the intermediary for our rental of this place, saying, hey, the landlord has a question to you. If you guys have any problems or leaks in the meter box that's in the front of your house, in front of your apartment, like at the entrance, right next to the entrance. And Michi checked, because I was then away. Michi checked and said, no, there is no problem. So I sent them back, no, there is no problem. And that started the whole process of them trying to find a problem, because somebody that has like a basement storage room that belongs to them, that's exactly underneath our apartment, you know, accessible from like the outside, from the garage and such. They reported that they have a water leak, and the water is just slowly dripping, drip by drip, in their apartment, in their storage room, sorry. So they like, kind of, you could think that kind of not really like maybe too obvious, but near to obvious target of this is the apartment that's literally right above it, right? So ours. So they were trying to find it for the longest time, and there have been offs and ons about it, and they were like doing all the things. They were first claiming this is the rainwater, and they were claiming there was a problem in the bathtub with the drain. They're pulling dry like water with dyes inside that water, you know, inside that bathtub, you know, to like see if there's any dye that's gonna show up at the leak, and none of that was showing up. They were trying again. It was a whole process and ordeal, and they were just repeatedly coming in and out of the place trying to find it. And fast forward to today, we had another series of those things. I think it's like the property manager here. He basically, or like the building manager, I don't know. He basically, well, first he like tried to hire some people to take care of that. They couldn't find anything. Then he like over the last like couple of weeks, we had like some dudes like renovating the outside of the building, like repainting the outside of the building and such. So he also asked them if they maybe could take a look at this, I think. So they kind of did. They were supposed to come here on Tuesday. That's what I told you, that I might have to like go BRB last stream. Then they didn't show up, but they showed up yesterday, and then they tried pouring some water with dye through like some crack they found in the bathroom, but that didn't show anything. So they kept looking, and today was like a more serious operation, because we had a couple people that I think are like you know, from like a water company or something that's like managing these buildings in this area, because they came in and they were able to turn off the water main and look into it finally, which is surprise. This was the path that was not checked earlier until now, for half a year, mind you. So they did that, and I think in the process they said they checked the meter boxes again, like in the afternoon. That was like one of the last things they did. They checked the meter boxes again, and they found out that our meter box is fine, but our neighbor's meter box is not fine. So the problem was not here all along, probably. Seems like it. But you know, just makes you think. I love renting and being an immigrant, I guess. So yeah, but we don't know yet for sure. The guy that was like a hydraulic person checking stuff, with them and like trying to like figure it out. He also asked for one thing, which is totally fine for us right now, which is to turn off the water supply for the heaters in the house, because it might be the input from the water heaters. We don't know yet, but here we are. So it doesn't matter. We don't use the heaters now. We won't have the need to use them for like the next 2 months probably. So they asked to keep them closed until we need them, basically. Yeah, exactly what Michi said, yeah. But the good news is that probably no man will come into this house today to just stomp around and try finding a leak for the 4th time in a row in places where it has already been established it's not there. Yeah, like 5 or 6 times, but I mean, I'll be honest with you, the problem with that is that they, at least when it comes to the other place that's like next to us, they don't have any animals there, i.e. pets, i.e. cats. So they just left the door open and they were just walking in and out as they pleased. Whereas here we have cats, which are indoor. So we just kept the door closed, and when they needed something, they would just ring the bell to come in. Yeah, it kind of sounds worse, especially that I do work from home and I do have work stuff which potentially should not be seen by some random dudes that are fixing pipes, you know, in the building, but what do I know? Regardless, it's just difficult, but they also like needed to like talk specifically to us, right? So it would be interruptions anyway. Well, long story short, I hope this is the end of the saga, and if not, then I hope the end is very near, because I don't want to... Yeah. Yeah, be in your jammies and watch makeup videos, you absolutely need to. I am in, not my jammies, but playing car game. Hoping for a green medal, probably. Maybe today, hopefully. Please. I don't think that closing the heaters will do anything to that leak, by the way. I think it's just like an attempt to check, like attempt to eliminate a variable for sure. But like we didn't use the heaters for the last half a year because we didn't need to, because it was 30 degrees outside. And if it was water dripping from our heaters, from our water heaters, like from the heaters in our house, like the piping system, even if it's an inlet, it would run out sooner or later probably, right? Because the whole system is turned off. Basic scientific method says that you shouldn't change too many variables at once. Yeah, but at the same time you're kind of working with a system that reacts within a week, you know? So, and we've already been half a year away, like half a year into this. So, I mean, they probably opened it a little bit, they checked the input. They have a main suspicion, but eliminating these pipes that we have here will also probably help. It definitely won't hurt. Also, if you have many variables, you can also do what we call a binary search in programming. So it's if you have like 20 different variables to check, instead of checking one, waiting a week, checking another, waiting a week, you take 10 at once. Like if you have 10 switches on or off, for example, right? You turn off half of the switches. If the problem still persists, then it's in the half that's still on. If it doesn't, then it's in the half that's already off. Then you iterate over that, and that way you just get to the problem way faster than iterating over 20 different variables. So I know that would make sense, and I know that I'm just a nerd, OO nerd or whatever, but you know. Random switch, you're so right. That's what we've been doing so far, so, but it feels like the guy that is working on it right now actually has some idea of what he's doing. Again, I don't know why the other guy that also seemed that he has some idea of what he's doing didn't come back for more checks and more work on it. And I guess he was expensive. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know why none of the quote-unquote experts that we had contact with earlier are back, continuing the case, if that makes sense. It's just constantly a new person. But whatever. I know this is like just this specific building, but more and more convincing for us that or more and more less motivating for us that we want to, you know, stick around in the future, if that makes sense. Said no, someone else will do it cheaper, probably, yeah. Because by law, any like major problems with the house, with the property, i.e. problems like the ones we're facing right now, some major leak happening in someone's basement, which requires major work to the place, is on landlord's head, as we would call it. Like, this is not our problem. The only problem is for us is that they come in here and take care of that. But also our landlord takes so much money from us for doing this, I think we can fucking afford a technician to handle the case. But that would require also giving a little bit of a fuck about the people that are your potentially customers, i.e. us. Which, you know, easier said than done. That's good. That's bad. Well, yeah, there was even like one team of people that had like all the big stuff. So they had like all the tools, like probes, like fucking thermal. I think there was like a thermal camera somewhere in there in use as well, because they were checking the hot water signatures in the walls and shit. And the guy was also reasonable and nice when I talked to him. Definitely knew what he was doing, but of course he probably also knew what he was doing financially, so like you say. Nice. Anyway, I don't fucking know. Nope. Awkward. Right. Let's drive one no reset. I wanna remember what to do here. Okay. People, hey, hello, Quibs. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ah. Good. No. Bro. I'm so slow. Yeah. It's very wide. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I can save time here. Crucial time probably. Nope. Pattern. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, that was, yeah. Oh, my gears. I lost my gears. That was sad. Oh, come on. That's sad. Okay. Which is Halloween thing where you guys live? Oh, a good question. In Warsaw, when we used to live in Warsaw, I think in some neighborhoods some kids are trying to do that. But it's also in a big clash with the autonomous giant huge body, also known as the church in Poland, because Halloween is the celebration of the devil and it comes right before the Christian holiday. You know, so because technically by tradition in Poland on November 1st we go, November 1st is a day off, and we go to the cemeteries to you know, memorize whatever you call it, the dead or something. Not memorize, but like remember, I guess. So that's a thing. And Halloween happening on the 30th of October is obviously the devil's holiday, etc, etc. Like that is genuinely what was the line for the longest time by churches around Poland. So yeah, but I mean, and I think in like larger cities, especially in Warsaw, that still doesn't stop kids, because Warsaw is definitely getting a little more agnostic or atheistic than Christian, and kids want to just have fun, and they will of course go to the graves of their you know, families and shit, but they can also go trick-or-treating in the middle of the night, and it's not gonna hurt anyone. But you have to be like not only in a big city, but also in like a, you know, closer area with more people around. If you're living in like suburbs, then that's less of a thing probably. Yeah. Hello Norby, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Was it? Okay. Will we take it? I guess we'll take it. That was kind of slow. Kind of very. Okay. True, yeah. Surviving, well, that's good. It's important to survive. Oh shit. Oh, me too, Biz. It's actually quite concerning. Because it's like, even Michi said it yesterday, because I showed her the full music video that's the song about, where the Yaris is from. Because it's, surprise, it's from the music video from that song. And yeah, that song is not the best, and it's so fucking, it's drilling in your head. Yeah, exactly. Something about this dealer taking a piss and such, but Jesus Christ. Oh my god, come on. Help me with this ice slide, come on. Okay. No, come on. Alright, let's try giving this no respawn chance here. No, that's already gone. That's too slow. I was almost tempted to set it as a sub alert quietly and not say anything, but I didn't do it because I knew I would hate myself. You're welcome, Norby. Anytime. Oh, please. What? Okay. Not gonna lie though, the Yaris jam is peak, you know? The fact that it's a Yaris and that's exactly the Yaris that I already said that, but the fact that it's the exact same Yaris that I used to drive for years is so fucking funny. It's my first car as well. Nope. Also, Norby, there is a... Speaking of Yaris Jam, there's also another emote that I added yesterday called Toyota Yaris. I think it's a good emote. Nope. There is really nothing, and if you search for a bug, then you probably see like a fucking just a regular ass like flap flap I'm gonna suck your blood bugs, right? Oh, that's funny, Norby. That's so funny. How about this? It's point two that I should have been gaining here. And my gear's fucked up. Ow. Too much. Gotcha. Too much. That's not enough. It's fine. Let's practice. Ow. That is funny. That is funny. That's good. Not as fast, but okay. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh, that wasn't... That's weird. Nice. I think it is too. Should be in chat right now. Oh, okay. Comic beetle. I have to wonder if there are like other hidden emotes like that. What if you search for VW bug or something like that, you know? Because I guess if you just search for bug, then you're just gonna get bugs. Bug cat, okay. Is it just a cat? Cat punching a bug or something? Total blue car or cartoon, oh okay. Pre-carable space program? That's cool. Rebel Space Program is a good game. And they released a sequel and it sucked from what I heard, so I didn't even bother with it, but the first one was super fun. Yeah, it's a fun game. You can go ahead and definitely play it, Norby, when you have a moment. It is super fun. It is also like surprisingly realistic adjacent. You know? Just getting your ship on the orbit is a fucking challenge in this game. Especially if you don't know how, like, space maneuvers work in real life. I'd like to, like, play it for real once. So not to just, like, play it in a sandbox, but to actually try and explore all the planets and stuff. Maybe build some stations and shit, you know, like have a actual functional world in there. Something I didn't think about for a long time, but I kind of feel it, you know. It's okay. Nope. This was a good speed. If I like aimed more at an angle. I have a weird idea about the side turn. Nope. 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 I think I just aimed in the wrong spot. Nope. No, my gear is horrible. Yeah, that's not possible. So slow. I was trying to see if I can like maybe make such a nice slide that I would like slide into that like jump, like keep accelerating, because if I'm fast enough, technically the car can probably like jump in the air a little bit or something and straighten out later on. Doesn't have to happen on the ice, but I genuinely don't know how to do this. If I wanted to like that. No, that's not gonna... Okay, well, we're gonna roll with this anyway, because this... some result. Come on. I think there is something to be done about this ice slide, basically. Something differently. Nope. Am I entering more from the side? Maybe I should enter more from like a different direction here. Nope. Let's try it. Let's try just sliding through that section, fully. Hopefully gaining speed. No, that wasn't what I was thinking of. And I'm extremely slow right now. Oh, I actually forgot to tell you, Sansa was trying to play with Gigi this morning. Because I held a little bit of a when I was eating breakfast. And I looked to my left and it was just Sansa standing in the middle of the hallway with a happy tail up. And Gigi just walking away from her like, what the fuck do you want from me? Gigi is not the smartest of animals. Establish that. No thoughts. No perception of anything. No social skills. Just vibes. Fuck. I was actually like quite fast there. Nope, I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it was a scary day with people just coming into the house and she has to run away from them and such. Nice. That's the wrong camera. I don't know why I changed it. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm just missing something in that ice turn, you know? I don't have 100% certainty that this is the best thing that it can happen there. This was extremely slow. Again, that was too much. I think it's just a poor angle for it. 51, yeah. Have to be more pointing to the left, that's for sure. Aim more left. Let's try going for the right side of the corner and aiming a little left. So go for the right side and aim left like that. Okay, well that wasn't as fast as I wanted it to be. And the gears fucked me over. Okay, great. Nope. I like wish I remembered and knew in general how to make it consistent. Now my gear's fucked over again. Shit. And that checkpoint means I can't even test a little like sharper angle or something. Because the video game. The video game has a checkpoint there. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, come on. This was almost good. I was just needed to be pointed a little more to the left there. How about that? No, I fucked it up. That's how. Gear was horrible, by the way. Went too wide again. Oh, come on. Alright, let me take a sip. Let me actually also close, well, like, almost close the window. Not a big fan of Bug City, you know. Also, fire up the light here. So there is something in the room. Let's get a mint for good luck. The biggest problem is going through that ice slide. I feel like I'm reasonably consistent with the entirety of the truck. I just don't have a good enough ice slide there. So I have to ask myself a question. What am I doing wrong? Well, not having a mint in my mouth, obviously. That's number one. That was very slow. Like, yes, I was almost died, but just because that, you know, slide out happened, I would not be able to catch up to my PB in any meaningful way. Would have been like a 0.3, 0.4 behind on the next checkpoint anyway. Okay, well, that was complete garbage. Also, from what I see from the thumbnail, we missed out on a full speed cup of the day today. Maybe that's for the better. Oh no. No, full speed is fine. I just don't feel like it today. slow. Even like this line, so much better. I don't know how badly I fucked up that section on my PB. Must have been horrible. Oh, that seems good. Oh, I'm slow. What happened? Why? What gear? What? Okay, sure. I think I was on the second gear by accident. Shouldn't be there. Not nice. Almost garbage. I was really lying. Should be aiming more at the middle, I think, or something. On the ending there. Nope. No, that was a sick line. I just didn't want to lose too much speed there. close to the right, yeah. What the fuck was that? What the fuck did I just hear? That's normal. Like, do we have to move tomorrow? Like, what the fuck is that? See you, Mosquito. Mosquito-san. See you. Let me see it anymore. That was weird. I don't think this will reach. Yeah. The checkpoint is very, very annoying because it can show you're on the right speed, but if you're like sideways like I am, then you're about to start braking and slowing down to adjust the car. So maybe a little misleading to see you're faster. In reality, it's not the case. This is garbage. I'm like for real a little bit. I'd like to finish this campaign before the month ends. Would be cool. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Again, bad aim. Go more to the right. Okay, no more to the left. That was the strategy that we were trying. Actually, might want to see how my PB ended this turn. Wait, if I go like this... Bro, that was... Okay. Would you like to land on this arm? Wherever you are. Okay. Yaris jam. Okay. Okay.
I thought I might help you by telling you what speed to enter each checkpoint at. 111 sextillion 111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,111 222 sextillion 222 quintillion 222 quadrillion 222 trillion 222 billion 222 million 222,222 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333
That's like 20.
333 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 555,444,444,444,444. 555 sextillion 555 quintillion 555 quadrillion 555 trillion 555 billion 555 million 555,555.
I would slap it with a slipper or something.
66 quintillion
If I were you.
666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 888 sextillion 888 quintillion 888 quadrillion 888 trillion 888 billion 888 million 888,888 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion
Are you guys happy I didn't set the time limit on the TTS?
99,999.
No, I am. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Let's try delivering one of these rounds to the finish line. I'm gonna fucking throw my pad out of the window. I swear to God. Why does this happen? How does this happen? For what reason does this happen? Did this happen? Okay. Somehow magically this worked out. That was good. That was slow. Is everything okay up there? No, my time. Do you want me to help you, honey? Got it? Okay, good job. The mosquitoes in this area are fucking gigantic, bro. I don't know what they eat. Definitely not humans. Half a second. Okay. Yeah, I think I heard that you missed. By the way. If it was an audible miss, if that makes sense. Ichi knows. Oh. Okay, great. No, nothing. Jesus Christ. Bad. Yeah, this will be slow. Nope. I'd like to see how fast I can make this part. Okay, never mind. Not gonna work. Yeah, I didn't even make that the jump. I need to be having this speed, but I have to have the car point forward. Easier said than done, apparently. Interesting situation. How did this happen, vehicle? Is there a risky finish? I don't think so, but it would be quite funny if there was a risky finish that I'm not hitting. Don't tell me. What the fuck happened here? Oh my god, come on, no. It's not going well. It's not going well. What was that gear? What oh my god. It's like everything is going well and then all of a sudden the physics just grab the car and pull it back into the slide. I mean, what's this deal? No, unif, yeah. So slow. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just like, the ice light doesn't work because I'm just too slow. I need to focus on the speed earlier. So like before the grass slow down. Like here. I pressed the wrong button. You may never know. This was so slow. Tiny PB, please. The tiniest of PBs, just a small one. Maybe we're a millisecond away, you know? Oh, that seems reasonable. If you match the time, do you get the medal? Yes. That was weird. Alright, the way my brain goes right now is that I should probably approach it even more from the right. I think probably I want to spend as little time as possible on the downhill there. Of this ice. And maybe it will be a little more reasonable. I wouldn't be surprised if this is an ice light where you don't have to brake even if you're just gonna start it properly. But we shall see how that theory checks out. Nice. That's not gonna be good. No, that up, okay. Going this way went not the best. Maybe I can try going like that again, but a little more aiming to the right this time. To not go directly on the drop there. So like that, but here. That also geared me down. And then there's this problem. I'm gonna gear up in the middle of the side slide. Okay. So closer to the corner, but more to the left. Like that. Actually, would this be good? No, because it's like that. 26, that's still... Oh. I don't remember what split I had on that checkpoint. Plus 65. Nope. Plus 55. That was too much already ranking. Too much braking, yeah. This was a similar line to what I did in my PB, because the car started to like tilt over at the end. Only then I had like a little better aim. Don't gear down. No. What happened? Why did you... Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll... Right, quick question. Quick question. How did I do this in my PB? I even entered here, so to the left of this. I just got a speed boost here and somehow evened it out. Okay, sure. Why not? So completely the opposite of what I was trying to do just now. Okay. This. I feel like it's literally just trying to roll a good ice slide there. It's supposed to be on the left side of that corner, not on the right side. Nope. Yeah, it like grabs again here. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. The slopes are probably messing with the physics, but... no idea how to control it exactly other than to just... let it happen, I guess. That was good speed too. This will not make that jump. Yeah. Yeah. The second I enter this turn short, second I enter this this checkpoint, like being sideways, is GG. Yeah, I know I should be faster. %. MCQ SAS. Oh. No, I pressed brake unnecessarily. I wasn't going to joke about anything.
Musisz być kurwa chomik betle.
Chomik Betle. This was a disaster again. Literally any run that is like tied on that ice slide is a good run. I only want that. I only want the tied run that I can... This is bad. Yeah. No, that was a fun joke. Chomik Betle. He's a little bit of a homik inside this car, the driver. Jesus. Alright, let's try what I was trying earlier, but remember that I think I did like a small break tap in the middle of that ice slide when we started going uphill. So I want to try doing that to like extend this ice slide a little bit and start gaining speed more. Or keep gaining speed rather. Maybe that's the key. So slide here. Break up a couple times. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. What are those gears even? Go for speed, go for speed. Go for speed here. That's slow. Okay. And I messed it up. Bro. Yes, I did try to illegally wallbang and hope it will work out. You have to tell me. I mean, I would never. That's bad. Bad angle I have chosen for myself. Sure. Me too. Fascinating. That's bad also. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, this ice turn is the end of me. It's the end of me. It's not it's gonna be. It is the end of me. The end of me is happening right now, every single time I enter it. And I'm the person who likes ice. Okay. Make it work. Come on. Why the fuck that it was... Never mind. Trackmania moment. Swear to God, I hope that fall campaign takes 15 hours at most. After all we've been through here. Hope fall campaign takes 15 hours at most. Devs hearing that making yeah, and doing that 25 times. Why did it do this? Why does it do this? It is so annoying. I know why it does it, but like, why? If that makes sense. Genuinely don't know how to protect myself from that. But the AT just gets harder each time. Oh, imagine that. And each of these tracks is 15 hours long. Do I have to release here on purpose? Is this what the game wants from me? Is this how the map was designed? Nope. It really is a shame that that might be set the most busted ass ice slide that is possible on this map. How did that even happen? That's gonna be bad. Yeah. Oh my god. Didn't even realize. Okay, well. Please. Cool. Oh my god. Please be at a reasonable time, please. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Stop wasting time. Yeah, there's like a certain angle at which you gain speed there. I guess the trick is that I have to make it happen as I'm aiming into that turn. And then the speed boost will be like enough to even out any losses I have from going back to the straight line. This is not it. let's try something else. Let's try... What if I enter this turn like from here, drift, and brake later? Not like that, maybe, but... Something like that, basically. But more on target, you know? So if I go like here... Oh my god, please. Honey, Aniv is saying something for you. Can you please read it? Interesting route. Wait, does Aniv live in our house? What the fuck I'm saying? Gosh darn it. My gear. Asked Sansa and she said she wasn't yelling, so Aniv has the wrong house. Damn. Or Aniv is trolling, you know, simply. Or Sansa is lying. Maybe Aniv knows other sounds, so maybe. I'm silly. Damn it. Even with a solid start and speed there. I feel like we really don't need much to make this happen. But I just can't get through this ice slide with a reasonable time. I think the biggest thing is that I just don't understand. I just don't know how it's supposed to work. What's the intent here, you know? Should we watch the world record? See if I'm missing anything. Yeah, and I'm already at point 2. What happened? Okay. Oh, sure. Okay. Whatever was that? Nice. Oh my god, please. Sure. No, I'm already like too low of a gear there. Ring ring. 21:35. 2 minutes. Yeah, we will really like run the wall dry, like completely dry. It's gonna be hard to find something new. That's okay though. It had its own time in this channel. Can you start? And if I'm lurking, oh my god, will he join? Okay, thank you. Perfect. Why 0.4? Sure. Nice. Okay, that will be 0.4 anyway, so who cares? Like, I'm just waiting for a miracle for this ice light to work. Like that. Never mind, I fucked it up. Lost my gear. That's really slow, very even. Yeah, I like utilized some sort of speed boost there. Seems to be extremely hard to reproduce. Hmm. 61 hours and 37 minutes, dude. Holy shit. And we still have 25. Oh boy. This was almost great, but fell apart at the very end, and now and then I will be like 0.29. So again, who cares? It was half a second for no reason because ice. Again. Maybe it is something like that what I was trying to do here. Keep trying that, because this is faster in the middle. Okay. It's faster, but yeah. My God. I need this ice light to work, basically. Come on. Okay. I'll take it. No, not the fucking wall. Should probably just drive through this track at least once. That was too much. Oh, that was too much. That's on me. Damn. What? Why are there explosions at 10 p.m.? Is there a Nations League game today that I didn't know about? Buch. Or Track Month? That's in the US. I don't think it reaches here. But good idea. That's pain. I think I'm like countering too early for this to work fine. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the ice slide that I'm trying to do is like, instead of like entering into the proper ice slide, like just turning and then counter steering, I'm doing like a shorter turn and then I try to fix it with brakes. Like this is too short. This is also short. Like that. Oh, sure thing, Norby. Take a break. Relax. Hope you'll feel better soon. Ah. Yeah. Good idea. Mint. Get some mint. This might be too slow. It wasn't too slow, but that landing was horrible. I need to be a little more to the left there. That's a shame, actually. Because that would have been a promising one. Well, maybe this one. Let's find out. Oh. Oh. Wow. Where's my time save though, huh? Something's happening, but I don't know what. I don't know if it's the track braking or me braking. You know? Okay, I think he's going with this. Never mind. Never mind. Nice. Garbo. But that was reasonably good. Oh, I was too wide. Oh, shit. No. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Plus 2. Sure. Well, that was a little faster. Okay. Garbage gears. Oh, so garbage gears. Holy shit. Would have been so beautiful. The landing was just too far. Why now? Hmm? That's also one problem, I guess. Nope. But I think something's happening. I think I'm starting to get something going. That's slow as fuck. Yep. Okay. Damn. That starts now. I can't have that speed because I'm gonna be slow on the ice, then it's not gonna work out. Come on. Don't do that. Let me do some practice here. Okay. Like, I'm always so curious about this drift. Nope. Nope. I'd like to have more speed from it, basically, because I think that with more speed I can play much better. That was not an idea. Okay. Nope. Point 3 again. Idę. Okay. What? The fuck was that? Come on. Okay. Very slow. So no hopes here. Yeah, I was like 22 slower when I did the drift. Here's jam. Oh, I overdid it with the braking. Okay, the way I understand it is that right after you like the car stops sliding, there's like this specific angle in which it starts accelerating more, and I basically have to do a nice slide to aim at the exit and then keep it at that angle as much as I can to just get a bunch of speed despite going uphill. So slide, and then this angle here, yeah, you could see that it was like kind of speeding up despite going uphill. And I have to figure this out, basically. It's my thinking. Looky steer. I don't have a steering wheel right now, but thank you, yes. That's not gonna be good. No. Oh. Nissan Qashqai. That's for 25. For now, it's just Toyota Yaris at this point in time, you know? Especially on ice. Toyotathon. Like, it has to be it, right? That's the way I did this turn by pure coincidence. That's too much. Yeah, looks like it, actually. Alright. We have something worth following, I think. Something like that. Just with less braking in the middle. Yeah, but that could have slowed me down quite a bit, so probably might be slower here. No, oh my god, actually no. Okay. Something that finally fucking worked, wow. And I know what it was even, imagine that. That was slow. And I think I scratched the corner there. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Alright. This PB has to be it. Like, I can't imagine this track being any more difficult. So with this specific masterpiece under my belt, $227. No, I think I'm gonna reset this. I think I reset it by accident, definitely. Oh no, I jumped too far. Reset. You know. What? Okay. Yes. Yes, bitch. Okay. Sip of water, and let's finish this track off. Bobsleigh, yes. Come on. You get so much speed there, and I don't even know exactly how that is supposed to work, but okay. You're welcome, Anif. Yes. And then we grab this PB here, and now we carry it to the finish. Very easy. That was very slow, actually. Holy shit. Oh, I wanna see. I wanna see. Okay, well, I was too slow on that. I was too slow on that fucking thing, but okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Something's clicking. Yeah, that drift will probably be the most annoying part now, even though I do know how to do it. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Getting enough attempts to do it, let's say. God, this ice slide was so horrendous. Well, new knowledge gained. It's gonna be slow. Oh, okay, no. That's gonna be fast, yeah. Interior designers hate on all white kitchens. They should. I feel like that's a silly idea in general to have just an all white kitchen. First of all white everything feels. I don't know. Yes. All the right words in the right spot. Yeah, we didn't really have any effect on it though, so you know. What? Sure. Choice of renting? Yeah. We'll get there. You know, we'll get there. We'll get to make our own kitchen sooner or later. That will have a fucking oven, first of all and foremost. And a separate microwave. I think we can make something happen with that idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we can make that last part happen, you know, that's the sad part, but other than that, it will be pretty fucking cool. A little slow. Yeah. Oh my god. Overdone it a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can come up with some cool ass design for such a kitchen. Almost. What? Okay. Okay. Please, no. God damn it. Fucking hell. I messed up such a good slide. It was so good. This is not the hard part, by the way, the plastic thing. No, unnecessarily break. Okay. You know, it's time to actually start trying. Okay, lock in. Nope, overdid it. Overdid it again. Has to be that initial swing that I do to the left. It has to be like long enough. Again, so if I were like this would have worked. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice bonk. Nope. Sure. Someone has big subwoofer outside. What happened? So, because I entered this with a bad angle. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. See how far I can carry this. Oh my god, I'm slower. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close. I fucking knew it. I knew it was somewhere here. I knew it was somewhere there. All right. The path is done. I know how to get it now, at least. I don't know if it's closer to the 6 or closer to my time, but we got options. And also, seems like I mean I would have to nail that speed drift again. I mean that speed drift, that slide, the drift. The 180 hairpin thingy. Which is easier said than done. That was garbage. Okay. Oh, come on. That was good. It's probably actually quite fast. Nope. I'm trying not using the brakes too much on that ice slide. Okay, never mind. Oh, come on. Overdid it with Diego a little bit. I agree. Frick. What's up? Bonk, yeah. By the way, US people, is it possible to pay for Amtrak tickets in your country? Asking for a friend, aka myself. Wanted to buy a couple of tickets for me and Michi for an upcoming trip to the US. Wanted to go see places, and this literally just crossed my mind that I could maybe just throw a question in the air. Amtrak just doesn't want my money, and it's not like it's all right. Here's what happens: we pick our route, we pick the train there, we pick a train back, we choose our options, we fill in all the contact details, we fill in on the traveler info, I fill in information, and then we go to the payment method, and there are options, and I have options as well. I've tried Apple Pay, and once I accept the payment on Apple Pay, the website goes into a blue screen saying loading, and then just loads the main page with no feedback whatsoever. My money was not taken away, even though I asked Apple Pay to take it. The same thing happens with PayPal. The same thing happens with my card. And like, no wonder nobody fucking uses Amtrak if you can't pay for the tickets, right? Like, you would think they want your money. Oh. That's very wide. Yep. Yes, that's also another thing. I did another attempt over everything over VPN. I tried on my phone, I tried on my even on my work Mac, I tried on my PC, tried on my laptop. It's the same story all over the place. And I remember last year when we were planning our trip originally that we had to cancel for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, the price also increased because Amtrak's system goes, oh, there is interest in this route. People are buying tickets. Let me raise the price. So I don't know. Amtrak, nobody wants to drive our trains. Me, I don't know, let people fucking buy tickets. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how. I think last year what happened is it was a combination of me using my old laptop, maybe using Chrome on it, I don't remember exactly, using VPN and using PayPal, which I do admit I did not try that specific combo. I did not try using Chrome on my old laptop yet. Yeah, and like I said, no wonder fucking people don't want to travel with rail. Oh, come on. Let's try doing the beginning properly as well, because I feel like I'm just screwing it up over and over and over. Okay. Why would you do this to me? You can set it up for a good ice slide again. That's probably not gonna be that enough. Yeah, exactly. No. Come on, I want to be tied on that checkpoint. We know what to do. What is happening to my vehicle right now? Do I need to go to a service station or something? Hello, Nadeo. Hello. Excuse me. What? Why does it hiccup like that now? What am I doing different and wrong? What is happening? Huh? if I didn't like completely lose control of my vehicle, then we would have had that. Would have been a good one. Shit. It's gonna be so... So I lost most of my speed. Yep. I don't understand why the engine just casually dies in the middle of that slide. Okay. How about here? 0.3. That's bad. Yeah. Yeah. That was very in rhythm, actually. Very funny. Okay, let's not do the same exact thing again. It was funny, but it gets old very fast. Let's I can't be doing this. I need to be better at this turn. Less brake taps. Definitely now when I'm already climbing. That was very fast. Okay, good. Let's do another test then, since we have the opportunity. Ah, shit. Never mind. Can't really recover from that if that happens. Why is my engine dying in the middle of the slide? Do I run out of fuel or something? Like... The generator? You're so right. It's a diesel generator after all. You know the 80 time? No, but I know I'm very close. And I don't want to know it, because I can if I want to find out. I have open planet, it's just I prefer not to know. But I did do a no respawn run that's super close to. That was it, rather, I should say. That wasn't super close, that was it. I just have problems with this ice slide, like constantly. God. Basically, that's a great summary. Thank you. I know I'm probably... Don't tell me, but I know I'm probably extremely close. And a simple small PP could have solved that, but... There are so many places in which I can... Maybe I should complain some about Amtrak. And then you're so right. Actually, it's every time I complain I PB. This PB happened when I was complaining about what was it, pickup trucks in Europe. Now I complained about Amtrak and it was going quite well. Should find a topic to complain about. You're so right, actually. Can't be about the game though, because the game will hear and get mad at me. Aww. 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 No. Okay, I lost all that time. And I touched. Okay, great. Great. I'll spin a wheel. Go ahead. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It is 11 p.m. also. I'm also slow. Yeah, I don't want to start with the disadvantage. Random objects wheel and got credit card. Credit cards, yes, that's great. Is this a fly that's biting people, or is this a fly that's just a housefly? We may never know. So, credit card, yes. Amazing scam, honestly. 10 out of 10. Especially that it's required literally everywhere. See, already better. That's great. No, I said that's a great topic to complain about. That's what I meant. Doesn't count. Whoa. Camera was something. Whatever that was. If it works, I'll take it. It works. And I fuck up the plastic part, but that's okay. No, it's not. I don't want to play this on Saturday. I want to play 25 on Saturday. So I'll give this a few more shots, even though it's already 11 p.m. Whatever. Okay. The amount of times I touched that wall. Nope. It's already too slow. Gear lost. Great. Okay. Sure. Okay, good. Perfect. There we go, there's the speed. And there's the fuck up. Okay, great. Whatever the fuck just flew in front of my face. Whatever the fuck just tries to land on my arm. That's a fly. Okay. Alright, lock in. That's fine. Housefly landing on my arm, on my wrist, is definitely not helping right now. How the fuck do those things even find a way inside this place? Yeah, the vampires, exactly. Exactly. Complain about this emoji. It's trash. Like literally. Have you seen it? No way. Where the fuck was that landing? So what's going on at 8? Not much really. Just an evening. We'll probably watch a TV show or something. There was this one actually. Oh, okay. It's not trash, actually. Oh, I survived that somehow. There's a new PayPal logo? What? Is there really a new PayPal logo? Okay. Shit. Black text on a white background as logo. Perfect. Just what we needed. Everything should be bland and simple and without any character. Sure, whatever the fuck was that. Alright, maybe I just need to rest. Maybe my hands just need to rest, you know? So wide. I'm just losing time. Oh. Sure. I can get some speed at the end. That is true. So let's do that, but being tied right now, shall we? Or like with some time save. That'll be great. I think I got to slow down. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep bonking that wall. I'm just overdoing it. Very useful ad. Very well spent money on the platform Twitter, also known today as X. Okay, that might be slower than anticipated, but Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god, that was just a garbage angle to enter this area. Oh! They should beat up in a meat grinder. That's good. That's a great idea. They should grind some meat. Oh no! Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. I knew I was entering too close to the left for that drift. Okay, let's try this. That was a weird gear. It's gonna be slow. Yeah. No, my time. Come on. Please. Just break, please. Like it's there, dude. It's like hanging in front of my face right now. I was slow after a drift, I admit. Yeah. I don't know how much space it took on PS5. So 175 is actually quite exhaustive. Yeah. I think the difference is that when you're downloading the PS5 version, then you get only the assets that the PS5 needs. So like, you know, all the textures are adjusted and such. But if you have a PC version, then they probably put like higher quality textures, higher quality models, because people will want to push that game as far as possible on their machines. It's usually the assets, you know, when it comes to how much space games take. It's usually the assets. It's always the assets, actually. So I have speed too. You will have I mean, it will probably work. You will just be very, very sad when trying to load areas. You know? You'll just be very, very sad. When you're warping between areas, for example, there'll be a long time waiting in the tree. For you. It's not even 2 FPS gaming. As soon as it loads the assets, you're fine. It's just a matter of those assets being loaded, right? Oh shit. No, fucking hell. It's so many. It's like right there. I know I'm supposed to be not streaming for the like 26 minutes now, and I should be going to bed. And like if I miss Wordle, then I guess fuck me. Who cares? My stats are not counted anyway because I don't have the account. I just want this to be done. I wonder why. I'm so slow. It was such a slow gear change. And I touched it wall. Like, it's kind of interesting, actually. Why would it happen, you know? Why would having an ATD and running the game out of, like, a classic platter drive would lower your FPS? Unless it has to, like, dynamically load shit constantly. Even when, like, in the map. I guess that's the only reason. like, I don't know, a car moves in the distance and drives towards you. So the game has to load the higher definition model, higher definition textures, constantly waiting for this to happen, you know, and shit, so, I don't know. I would say I'm no expert, but I'm actually a little bit of an expert. Bitch. Try biting me again. I dare you. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. We don't have time. Come on. Okay, great. Should have jumped properly. Dummy. Yeah, sure. If you ever need questions, you know where to find me. The part that you will be, well, OpenGL will be a good start, I guess. The annoying part is that you have... The annoying part is that you have... well, nobody uses OpenGL for games nowadays. Unless you do like a small like project, like an indie project or something. But all the AAA studios use... if they want to make their own engine, then they use Vulkan or D3D12, which are a totally different beast from how OpenGL is designed. Tiny plastic toad with 2 joystick covers on a sample of Acne waste. Oh, sure. That's great. Sample of Acne face wash? What? Is this an attempt to be a shithead to your audience, Twitch? That's why am I jumping here? Alright, a couple more attempts and we're gonna be done today. I really hoped it would break and I was so close, I feel like. Again, did the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Middle. That's not middle. We're here. Oh my god. Really? That was so slow. Okay. Okay. All right. Until the timer says 14:45 for the track. Great speed, great time, everything great. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I was saying, of course. This fucking ice slide would just let me through once. Knew I pressed brake unnecessarily there. After the fact, of course. Unfortunately. Okay, please. Just one more. Okay, I'll take it. Horrifying gears over here. Wow. Horrible gears. Last one. No, that doesn't count. Last one. Whatever the fuck was that? I'm so slow, it's not gonna work. Okay, last one. For sure, it's still 45, right? So it counts. Whatever the fuck is happening right now. Just go. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh my god, I started another run. I guess I can just as well just try it. Okay, great, but you know that 99% of gamblers quit before hitting big, so obviously we can't be the 99%. Yeah, see? Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. I genuinely cannot believe it. I so frequently throw at that third turn. That simple little bonk. It's actually quite remarkable. I'm slower though, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, that isolate was garbage. Well, it wasn't that bad, but the ending. Okay. 0.5. No sense to continue. All right, whatever. What the fuck ever. Honestly, we'll just get it tomorrow on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Kind of an uneventful one, but at least we know what to do, I guess. All right. Not much to say today. Today is hot. You guys are doing well. No, it's hot. It's not that hot. Outside is pretty chill. It's just this office is a sauna. A greenhouse, if you prefer. But we ball, you know. Let's go. Let's start. Let's hop right in. We have established a way to do this track, finally. I remember. It took a second, but we got there. I also am mangled in cables. 1 second, please. There we go. So I think the theory was that I need to properly ice slide there. So the problem was the ice skill issue all along. And me hitting the side there. I don't think we're gonna cup of the day today. I was kind of throwing this idea around in my head that we could maybe, but I also don't want to not make it with the campaign. Does that make sense? So let's get an ice slide and then let's get the rest of the truck and then let's be happy with the AT and move on with our lives, shall we? Sounds like a good idea. By moving on with our lives, let's get stuck on 25, of course, I mean, because 25 will be a pain in the ass. And I can already tell, because you know what? None of the black trucks we played had a desert car. And this is a desert car release campaign, so obviously it has to be a desert car track, right? Yeah. That's the realization I had today. So there will be a lot of desert page to the, as soon as we're gonna switch to the next track. My only hope is that grinding 18 for so long gave me enough of a desert car knowledge that I can safely make some records easily. Reasonably easily, let's say. That's very wide. Oh, come on. Hopefully, maybe it will be like the snow car campaign. It will be a mixture, maybe. But no guarantees with that. That's okay. Oh shit, okay, how do I do this again? Like that. Wide, basically. That one also should go wide, but I had a bad entrance to that line. And I can't test it, because there are checkpoints on the way. The worst possible spot. Good-ish, I would say. No, I unnecessarily let go. Okay, okay. Where's my music? It should be playing. It is playing, okay. It's just a quiet intro to this one. Yeah, I hear it. It's just I think it wasn't... This track is like an album opener. So it's just quiet and has like a long intro. Yeah, that's funny. I know. I had a messed up camera all this time. Okay. Good for them. I mean, if they're having, you know, laughing good. Unless it's like evil laugh, but... I let go of gas by accident when trying to press the camera button. What the fuck was that? It is a little weird though, because I mean, Michi did realize a couple days ago that everybody's at TwitchCon right now. It does feel weird to stream while there is TwitchCon happening, but at the same time we would have to fly all the way to California, so no thank you. Maybe we'll combine it next year or something with like a US trip. We'll see. I'd like to go to the US TwitchCon once, basically, at least. Whatever the fuck was that line? So many people? True, that is also something that you need to know and worry about. It's just a super spreader, like every single big event. Can't really escape that. You basically go to mask 24/7 and or get COVID, you know. Still amazes me though that people are like just chill with it. But I mean, just another cold, I guess. Oh shit. Not the best, but not the best. Yeah, going wider there definitely makes it so that you're faster. Because you can add a little more speed before the uphill. Gotta remember about that as well. Can maybe save some time. Nice. Sorta. Oh, the gear. I thought I would drop it. Oh shit. Oh, fuck you. No, I don't know how to enter that for it to make sense. Like this. And that is over. You see the new Twitch emote? What's the new Twitch emote? Okay, Twitch. With okay. Oh, I didn't know. What's the story? Tell me all the story. Oh, that was good. Streamer signed Jude fundraiser or something, and incentive was that she'd write your username on her face. She wrote Twitch. Oh, right. Right. Okay, that's actually quite cute. Okay. Cool beans. Right, I remember that happening now that you mentioned it. So down there. Good lore. I'm too far away. Okay. Okay, good, 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 good. I lost it all, of course. That was good. That was slow. No! That drift fucked me over. Oh my god. Okay, that was a skill check on tech this time. I was just too afraid because I didn't want to go like not wide enough and hit the wall on the outside and be mad that I, you know, overturned. But it's fine. I feel like we're getting some chances here. I feel like something's happening. Some attempts are happening past ice finally. That's slow. Doable though, I think. can go fast here. And then make it up later on. Oh, I shouldn't have not turned. That was too much. Okay, go here. Like that. And that's too much. Okay. Okay. See, it's a little wild because Twitch is sometimes doing those little nice things. And then you get the fucking clip creator for your audience. Or like the share button for your audience to share your videos on platforms in your name. Potentially out of context. I don't know, man. It's so fun. It's wild. It really is like a... Because like Kick would probably not do that ever. They wouldn't even have the idea to do that ever. Knock knock. Why can't I turn off the knock feature completely? Why does every single person have to be reminded that they can knock on my stream if I don't do something about it? Why do bits have to be gamified? So more people spend money in an easier way. Satisfying for them. It's going on. Aniv is right. And like, I know that they did it because Daddy Amazon is like, hey, be profitable. Or some shit like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, statues are cool. That's not that. I wanted to. Okay. They look pretty good as well, yeah. It's cool because it's like an achievement for you that you like made it on the platform, which is not an easy thing to do. No matter if you're trying or not. Sorry for surprise. No, don't worry about it. I didn't even pay attention to it, really. I was like locked in. Lock in, you know? Come on. That was so extremely slow. I just completely lost that slide at the end there. I slide is like so important. Oh, all my sped gone. This pad has like a nice feature where you can like basically lock the triggers to act as buttons. So like you can like move a slide a little slider that physically moves like a lock for the like a little thing that like goes in the way of the trigger to like fully press. And it's all great and all, but both the trigger and the part that goes over it to like block it into like a small action area are made out of soft plastic. So when I'm trying to use it and I'm holding it when I'm driving, I'm basically deforming it. I don't know if that makes sense. These triggers here, right? This is the gas and this is the brake. So if I slide this on, this presses way lower, but compared to this one, this already goes deeper, if that makes sense. Because I just pressed it so much because I'm holding it while to try to accelerate, because this is Trackmania and we're accelerating and we are not slowing down and the brake button should be unbound and such, etc. You know. Basically great feature, but who is it for? I guess when you play like FPS games, then maybe you could have it like a trigger, because usually the right trigger is used as a trigger for gun when you shoot. I guess the best way to solve it would be to do something that PS5 does, to have like haptic feedback motors on there. So you get like a potentially movable, like higher notch, like higher, you know, stop point, even if it's like emulated by like a motor or something. The PS5 pad is in general kind of nice. It's cool because we're playing the Astrobot right now, right? We don't have much to finish it, but we still have some. And it's nice to see a game that uses all those features and uses them quite well. All the feedbacks on triggers and shit are so good. Wish that was like a norm on PC as well. Maybe some pads will start implementing it, but you know, the steering wheels and force feedback are definitely something that exists and works somehow, even though not every steering wheel has a force feedback. Oh, just barely overdid it. Lost all my time and my sped. But shit. No, for real, actually. New button, but it won't work on PCs, so it's only for a console. It's just so sad because so many companies are just afraid of taking risks nowadays because we have to do profit. Our growth could be hindered. Wants a share button anyway. If you wanna add a share button, then fucking add a share button, but as an addition, I guess. I don't even know. I've never been into Xbox consoles and shit. And Xbox just never offered anything above what my PC can do. And I can do way more on PC anyway. Including but not limited to, I can say goodbye to Windows if I really want to. And not be associated with Microsoft. Okay, somehow this was reasonable. Somehow this was horrible. It's probably because of the slow. They need batteries. Oh, that's the best part. That those cables need the fucking, those controllers need the fucking AA batteries. But I mean, each company finds a way to milk you in other ways, right? For Sony, it's the fucking disk drive. Oh, okay. For Sony, it's a disk drive. For Xbox, it's the play and charge system or whatever it is. AKA the rechargeable battery for their fucking pad. It's like so sad because on one hand you just want some new thing on the system, a new console that can like disrupt the status quo a little bit, but at the same time it will not sell if it doesn't play Call of Duty and FIFA, you know, or sorry, FC nowadays. I think I unnecessarily tapped there. Nintendo will save us, yeah. I hope Switch 2 slaps like hard or whatever they call it, you know. But that's kind of what I'm talking about too. They released the Switch, a couple years later, the best possible handheld I ever had in my life comes out, the Steam Deck. Switch but bigger, but which you know, I mean, yeah, obviously, it's a sequel, right? Just, Nintendo, just please don't call it Switch U, please. My lines are horrible. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bump. Yeah, it is. If that's the case, then yes, absolutely. If it has the same CPU in there, which I presume it will, because they probably still have like contracts with Nvidia and shit to do it, and they probably wouldn't want to just switch to an inferior architecture with it. Then it's gonna be exactly that. Even if it requires like, you know, even if it requires down clocking the CPU, it will be fine. It will be able to run the Switch games and it will be cool. Oh fuck, I knew it. Can decide what I think they'll do because they... How do they handle the hybrid? It's a good question, really. They do have this problem with, which they had with the, as I jokingly mentioned, the Wii U as well, right? Because they called it the Wii U, so everyone was like, oh, it's just Wii, but 2. When in reality, it was like a different console. So the question is, how do they manage that, really? How do they sell you the Switch 2 or whatever, or Switch U or whatever you want to call it? Because it's kind of like with the OLED refreshes. Like, I have my Steam Deck, and while the Steam Deck OLED is technically a new... Well, it's not new, it's like a very similar computer. It has like a new CPU in there, it's like more optimized, more energy efficient, blah blah blah. It's like... It's not the exact same thing still, and it's not something that I need, because it's like, you know... I'm fairly sure they probably have it figured out, because they probably learned from their mistake of making Wii U, calling it Wii U, and making everyone think that it's just Wii but sequel, when in reality it was like a completely different console that just had backwards compatibility with Wii. It was on the same platform. Yeah, if it does the same things, then Switch 2 is fine. I agree with that. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I would probably get it anyway. I would love to. My Switch is like the release day Switch. I bought it on release day with Breath of the Wild. And I do not... And I mean, it still is fine, and I can play games on it if I want to, but... It is in need of a refresh, like, to a new console. The OLED has not been convincing enough for me to change, although it was close, because we did buy it for Michi. Because the Tears of the Kingdom Edition 1 was actually quite fucking dope. Oh, fuck, line. Okay, that's still fine. Still, we can still play with this. Oh shit! Whole Zelda game leaked. It is not fun. No. Yeah, that's the one thing I would change about the Steam Deck. that I would add a second charge port. That to Steam Deck, I would add a second USB-C port to it in general at the bottom. So you can charge it from the bottom or the top. And if one of these you're not using, then you can just use the other for like something else. Like plug in an accessory or something, you know what I mean? Congrats, Anif. Congrats. Yeah. The ROG phone, I think the one that's for gamers and shit, has like 2 USB-C ports. Yeah, you can use both, but also you can charge in whichever orientation you want to use it. So you can use the normal orientation, or you can be landscape and also charge it from the bottom so the cable is out of your way, if you're like such a phone gamer. Okay, good. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one thing I would change about the Steam Deck, honestly. Is move the charge port to the bottom or give me a second port at the bottom. Yeah, you should, but my Steam Deck is running out of battery recently, so... You could play on PC though. The Steam Cloud Sync probably works. Oh, that was good. I'm not that fast, but that's fine. Didn't touch, okay, good. This might be slower though. This was good. No. The fucking wall ride fucked me over. Or buy a second Steam Deck. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably the Steam Deck is like such a machine that if they ever release a Steam Deck 2 or a Steam Deck Pro or whatever, I'll probably dive into it, and Michi will probably then use my OG one if she wants to ever. But also at the same time, if we travel, it's quite a big thing, so it's more difficult to travel with it instead of like a Switch. And if we ever travel together, I usually also have my laptop with me, so if she wants to play, she just uses it. So I don't know if we would ever even need that. Yeah, exactly. I'm such a hoarder though. I definitely will keep this Steam Deck that I have right now as the first of edition kind of deal. I still have the very first Oculus Rift development kit somewhere. What? Okay. Very first development kit for Oculus Rift with its very first burn-in. Very visible burn-in from playing Euro Truck Simulator too much. That is so on brand, true. And you probably cannot use it at all. We did play with it around with my friend that I used to like work on a game engine project with my colleague from high school and college. And it was actually quite easy to get it to do like a simple rendering on it. But then it all went to shit because Oculus was sold to Zuckerberg and they did with it what they did. And it makes me really sad again. Because I think that the gaming on VR with the headsets that we had, that were just displays and some gyro shit, had a huge chance of succeeding if it was delivered properly. But whatever. Half-Life Alyx is such a good game and I'll keep saying that every single stream if I have to. I don't like this term. My gear. Shiny Krogang? Holy shit. Oh, please. That was so... I don't think this will work. Okay, actually. I can build on top of that if I don't fuck up. It needs to be a very solid end. No, that's too wide. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, you forgot to download everything from Calva? Oh, shit. Did it happen already? Well, good luck. Good. All right. Don't fuck this up. It's easy. You almost fucked this up. Oh no, that's not enough. It is enough. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, oh my god, thank god. I was so close. I was so close. Oh my god, how close was I? How close was it? Tell me. Jesus Christ. Lord Almighty. 886? Okay. Within like 100. Oh Jesus. Okay, thank god. Top 74 in Poland. Yeah, we're doing stuff. You know what the statistic I want to see though. Top 3k. Almost top 2k. But here, I'm still top 1k. Here, it's still fucking destroyed. And Creedy improved the record, actually, I think. Or no, Emelius joined. Okay. Alright, you know what that means. It's the last one. It's the last one. What is it? 1 minute 15. Oh, lovely.